Yeah, the emojis flying all over the screen definitely became a problem when we started getting an enormous amount of viewers for the decked out stuff. Probably just gonna leave them off, I think, from now on. Like, it was fun, but not necessary. Yo, Chemical, hey, thanks so much for the 17-month resub. Welcome back.
It's Chemical83 just resubscribed for 17 months.
Gingervitis, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months.
Gingervitis5 just resubscribed for 2 months. Hey Hypno.
K
Thanks for
Mingo.
the fun times.
K Mingo, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Wow.
K Mingo just resubscribed for 8 months. I hope you have a great day.
FD Nars, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. MC Leslie, thank you for the 21-month tier 2 resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Iograms with a 11-month resub. Welcome back. We had BCS with a 61-month resub. Uncle Geo with a 6-month resub. MC Leslie gifting 5 subs. Thanks so much for the gifty subs. Supplica with a 19-month resub. I think that's everybody. I think so. No, I'm just not really interested in doing the emotes on the screen anymore. Like, it was fine. It was something that I added and it got abused and it ran its course. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just we can do without the emotes on screen now. I might actually put chat up on screen. That's something I've been like mulling over for a while. I know there's a few different ways to do that where like somebody talks and like it'll show up on the screen and like fade out after 5 seconds, or it gets scrolled off if chat's moving fast or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Haven't really decided if that's what I want to do or not. But yeah, we're gonna play some Greg Tech New Horizon today. It has been a while since we actually played this. We loaded it up, I think, on, was it Friday? No, Thursday? No, Wednesday. Last time we streamed. But it had been like it's been about a month since we last played this, like actually played it. So like it was already kind of far into the stream. We didn't have a lot of time left, and like I would have spent the entire stream, what we had that day, just figuring out where we were. So I figured it's probably best to put that off for later. Why can I not eat this? What's wrong with this? I'm hungry. Why can't I eat? Hello? Oh, I have to move. Right. I think it's the bubble of protection thing, right? If I move, it says that goes away. Your magic bubble. Yeah, now I can eat. I don't remember why that's a thing. Will I be playing Decked Out today? No. Decked Out is closed. Would I be playing Decked Out today if it was open? No. I'm probably going to be waiting until Wednesdays going forward to play Decked Out. Yeah, after last phase, where like the first few runs, I had to deal with extra Ravagers on the very start. Like, I don't want to be the guinea pig anymore. I'm gonna let somebody else be the guinea pig.
Ranatharam just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Ran, hey, thanks so much for the 5 gifties. Did phase 5 start? No. I got a bit of green screen. Well, would you look at that? Fixed. It's your birthday. You just want to share the love. You're not supposed to give other people things for your birthday. What are you thinking? Well, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. All right, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Let's check our steel first of all. Looks like it's still cooking, but yeah, we're good. We're good on that for a little while. We don't have anything down there. I'm just trying to like remember where we are and what we're doing here. So storage room. This is our tree farm. This should all be full by now. The saplings are, but that doesn't matter. Is there anything else further down this way? There is. What did I put down here? All right. I literally forgot we did this. We haven't even hooked this thing up yet. So this is going to be making creosote, and this is going to be making charcoal. Uh-huh. This is how we're going to automate our power. Supplica, thanks so much for the 100 bits. But I'm become one of your favorite streamers. You had to. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so it has been a while since we have really done anything in this world. So like a lot of what I'm doing today is going to be like remembering where we left off. Crushed salt ore. Ah, look at this. We got a whole bunch of rubber over here. That's good to know. I think one of the last things we did was fill up all of our food. These are all like basically full, so that's good. I hear a machine over here running. I don't remember what we got going on. Was this the... Oh, we're making a bunch of copper wires. I remember looking at this when we loaded up the world not too long ago. I'm actually gonna move these rubber bars over here. Do we got anything else going on over on this side? So we have rock salt in here. We have chlorine. I don't remember what this is actually supposed to be doing. Making refined glue, maybe? I don't know. All right. Well, I think what we need to do... Yep. I think what we need to do is take a look at this charcoal thing we got going on down here. We need to pipe wood from our tree farm from this container, which we could actually move to this side. Which we might actually do, that way we don't have to run as much pipe. Over to this room. But yeah, that wood needs to feed into each one of these. And then we're going to have to deal with getting the creosote out and what we're doing with the creosote. And I don't know if we even like discussed what we're going to be doing with that. I think we might just be trash canning it for now. I think you can run one of these boilers, a steam boiler on creosote, but I don't know how much you need. Anything else going on downstairs? No. All right. So, item pipe. Let's take a look at this. Item pipe. So we were using tin item pipe. And this moves one stack every 4 seconds, which is probably enough to fill up all those things since it takes a while for one piece of wood to turn into charcoal. So we might not even need... I was going to look and see if we should get a bigger pipe, but I don't think that matters. I think small tin item pipe is probably going to be enough. Now, the next question is, do we have extras of these? It doesn't give much power, but it's better than voiding it. Where is my crafted stuff? So we have some of these pipes. Tiny tin item pipe. Do we want tiny? One stack every 8 seconds. Which is probably enough, honestly. How many? Okay, we're gonna come back down here again. How many of these things do we even have?
Cherry Pie _84 just resubscribed
1, 2, 3, 4,
months.
5,
Let's
6,
go
12,
Hypno.
24, 48. So 48 times 8. So that would be 384 seconds before like everything's full divided by... Wait, 384. Yeah, divided by 60. So 6.4 minutes. There's no way that one of these can chew through a stack in 6.4 minutes. A stack of charcoal. Wood to charcoal, right? So I think we can just use the tiny ones that do 1 stack every 8 seconds. I think we'd be fine. So the recipe on these. Man, look at all this stuff that I've bookmarked. Why do I have all this stuff bookmarked? Iron. I guess we needed iron. Was that why I did this? Because we needed iron? That might be why I did that. We might have to do some iron farming, actually. We have 4 stacks of iron. Is that all the iron that we have? Because that's kind of low, honestly. We have a partial stack here. Where's our ores? Iron. Okay. So that's why this stuff doesn't actually turn into iron, if I remember right. We pulverize that and we get the vanadium magnetite ore, and I think you probably have to like do some weird stuff like the thermal centrifuge or something to even get iron out of it if you wanted. I don't think that actually turns into iron. Yeah, we're essentially out of iron. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some iron mining later. I'm gonna leave all this stuff here as a reminder. We don't actually need this anymore, I am fairly certain. I have 98 electric motors here for some reason. I don't remember what all this is for. It's for some reason. Oh, right. Okay, I know exactly what this is for. So we have 48 of those creosote, the coke ovens, and in order to extract fluids, we need a pump to extract. There's no way to like pull from one end and extract from every other end. Like we have to push using a pump on every single one of those. So that's why we needed all this stuff, which means we are going to need a lot of iron. Right? Or is this just tin? The electric motor. Yeah, there's a lot of iron that goes into this. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Yep. And then hoppers. Wait, what do I need 48 hoppers? Oh, well. No, I think we're going to use the conveyor belts. We don't need the hoppers. Okay. All right. We're caught up. I think I know where we are. We need to go get a whole bunch of iron and start processing it. That is our current situation. This only has 8 stacks remaining. I feel like we need to go out and grab some more charcoal. Do I have wood out there? Let me grab some wood from here. I mean, I didn't mean to punch the horse, but it like ran in front of me. Can I not? Where'd the horse even go? Oh, you're right there. What about tin and copper? That's something we'll worry about later. Hello, Kubi-Tubi. How you doing? Whoop. Got an arrow. Oh, I do have some wood out here. Okay. You doing well? Hope I am too. I am doing fantastic. I'm doing great. This whole weekend, I spent not touching my gaming computer at all. Just doing other things. It was actually pretty nice. This is almost out. Are we gonna have enough durability? We're not gonna have enough durability. This thing's about to break. Oh, I do have iron in here to repair. It has been so long since I played this, I forgot like about everything. Except for that. That thing still like doesn't make sense, but I remembered that. Touching grass? Yeah, I had my landscapers over earlier in the week. So I was out there inspecting like the work they did.
Shiva Seeker just resubscribed for 4 months. Hi prayer.
I can say though that my landscaping looks way better than the crap that I had there before. All right, I can say that. That goes into here, and that comes down there. I need this, the builder's wand. Where's my builder's wand at? Modded Minecraft is so broken. It's broken if you think about it as a vanilla thing, but this isn't vanilla. This is a completely different experience, right? I'll leave that alone for right now. We will tidy that up when I get this side done. Twitch didn't notify you that I was streaming? I got a notification that I'm streaming. It tells me to like check my dashboard or whatever. I don't know why you didn't, but that sucks. Well, you're here now, and that's the important thing though, right? Don't worry, we haven't done anything like super important today. We kind of like caught up on what we were doing and what our goals are and that kind of stuff. So you didn't really miss out on a whole lot. Right now, we are in the process of trying to make some more charcoal, obviously. And then we're going to be going out and mining some iron because we are desperately in need of iron. And then after that, I'm not sure what we're doing, but that's our current plan and state of affairs that we are working on. What's the block that's covering the logs, that's converting the logs to charcoal? This is called a charcoal pile igniter. So it's a multi-block structure that has to have bricks on the very bottom layer, up to 5 solid layers of logs. You can just put 1 if you want to. And then it has to be topped with this in the center, and then everything else has to be covered with dirt. But yeah, this block right here is what starts it and converts everything into a charcoal. Ah! When will Decked Out Phase 5 start? That's a question that you must ask Tingo, because I am not the one who decides that. All right, so that can go back in here. That can go into here. I got a bunch of junk in my trunk that I don't need. I'm gonna put these away. We need to go find ourselves a iron vein and go iron mining. Also, we need to put the charcoal in the boiler. That's like the next important thing. Just like a real charcoal kiln. Does a real charcoal kiln require brick as the bottom layer? I actually don't know. I am not a charcoal aficionado. Right. Charcoal goes over here. We got 32 stacks, almost 33 stacks of charcoal. That should last us, hopefully, for this mining excursion. Why charcoal and not coal? Because charcoal, we can just grow trees to get logs and then convert. Coal, we have to go and mine every single block. We don't have a way to produce infinite coal. You're not as well. You just saw every single primitive technology video. Gotta say, I love primitive technology. I've been watching their stuff since like, I don't know, probably like 2013, 2014, I think. It's been quite some time. And I can't tell you how long it was that I was watching their videos before realizing that if you turn on closed captions, that's where they explain stuff, since there's no like dialogue in them. Like, I probably watched primitive technology for years before I realized. Right, so we need to find iron. Closed caption is the best for that channel. It's like the only way for that channel. Come on. You can't, like, you can kind of like see what they're doing, but like you have no idea what they're doing or why they're doing it. This is our closest one. I guess we should just go here, yeah? So the copper vein also has iron. This has limonite, which I guess is fine. We'll just mark this one. Oh, it's getting to be scary time. For charcoal, you just need to get a lot of wood, yeah. And this has Tinker's Constructs, and we have the ability to chop down a tree, right, with one hit. Or multiple trees if they're touching. With the vein miner, the lumber axe, whatever. Where is this waypoint? Right there? Slim Guy says, Hypno, I'm going to take over the world. Good luck with that. Just remember who entertains you when you do that. And like, you know, look out for the little guy. That kind of stuff. Whoa, chat, did you know if you throw an egg at a chicken, you're guaranteed a baby chicken? Oh, except for that time. That time it didn't work. Every other time though, guaranteed. So I guess I need to build a little horse pit here. Bum, 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 bum. So F9, F9, F9. Whoop, I hit F9 one too many times. That's... I'm hoping this is not one that I just did partial and then I fall to my death here. Wish we could mine this fast than vanilla without a beacon. Alright. Looks like we are mostly done with this area. Limonite. Oh, I must have... Like, I went this far over here, and then I stopped going that far over here for some reason. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? Digging straight down, right? Chat, I'll be right back.
Nick_versus_games just resubscribed for 81 months, 3 months away from 7 years.
And I'm back. Nick! 81 months! Welcome back. Thank you so much. All right, so we need this guy. Yep. This guy. We'll go ahead and clean this up the way it should be so we can make sure we get every single resource out of this. His boiler's pretty big, so it's just gonna take a lot of charcoal. Let's not talk about the size of my boiler, right? It's kind of weird. But I'm not really comfortable when you guys talk about that kind of stuff. Your boiler is massive. I know. I know. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. I don't know how much further down this vein goes.
SN0W_gel just resubscribed for 13 months. Yeah, hypno hype heart hype heart.
Is it just one layer? No, no, no. There's like 3 there. Okay, I think we're good. F7 as well. Yo, Snowgel, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. Tier 3 as well, goodness. Big girthy support. Thank you, thank you. I need to put this in this. Chat, stop looking at his boiler. God. I moved it to the #1 slot and immediately forgot that I did that. Oh my goodness, Gravel, stop being so annoying. Guys, what do you think about the new crafter that they're adding to vanilla? Is that not the coolest thing that they're going to be adding that's like ever been added? Because I feel like that is probably the coolest thing since pistons that they've added to Minecraft. Completely unexpected too. Game-changing surprise that it come to vanilla. That's my thought too. Is like, wow, when did vanilla become modded? Now, since they're adding that, like the next thing that I was thinking about is like, okay, so we can automate all these things using the crafter, but we still don't have a way to generate sand or gravel. Do you think that they will ever add in like modded functionality where you can like make a hammer or some type of thing to crush cobblestone into sand and gravel? Or gravel and then sand? I wonder if that's a thing that they are ever going to add. It's insane. You can't imagine how much stuff will be done with the crafter. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. Like, I just can't help but think of like every farm out there. Like, you can set up a rocket factory that's just generating rockets.
Marv7_ just resubscribed for 83 months. Oh my god. We are grog ticking again.
Marv, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 83 months. Thank you for the tier 2 support. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you could fully automate rockets in vanilla, which is gonna just be, like, mind-blowing. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff again. But then I was thinking, what else could you do with gunpowder? And I was thinking, well, that'd be really cool if we could automate creating TNT, right? Which got me along the path of, like, you can auto-craft it, but, like, you still have to go and manually get all the sand, and then, like, it won't be an automated thing. Which I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but it's just kind of like got me down that path and thinking is like, well, are they ever going to add a way to like create gravel and sand out of like cobblestone or something? Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to do that. They do have a way where you can generate a lot of different blocks, right? You can generate cobblestone. That's been a thing since day one Minecraft. And then you can also create other things like, was it basalt using lava and blue ice? Like, I feel like they're moving in that direction where you're going to be able to like generate all these different type of base blocks. There's currently no way to like generate blackstone outside of trading with piglins and just mining it yourself. Maybe duping is the vanilla way? No, that's just stupid. Like, that's exploiting bugs in the game, which, don't get me wrong, like, exploiting bugs in video games is fun. That's what really drew my interest into Minecraft a long time ago. But to think that's, like, the way to do it? No. That is just cheating. And shame on anybody who dupes in vanilla. Shame. Back in the day, I remember it was like early beta sometime. I remember duping sand with pistons. Well, I guess that'd be late beta, wasn't it? Because pistons weren't added till 1.7.10 of beta. 1.7.10? Is that right? Actually, I don't remember now. It was sometime before they did the hunger system. Pretty sure. Oops, I didn't grab it. .173. Yeah, I remember using pistons to like dupe sand way back when. And to me, I was fine with that. I don't think I ever really used it for like massive stuff. I wasn't creating big builds back then. It was just like another one of those weird Minecraft things that you could do, and I thought it was interesting. Sand didn't really have a use back then. I don't even think there was sandstone at that time. Like, I guess you could use it to make TNT, but... Probably should cover this over. Tinker's what Minecraft version is this? This is 1.7.10. This is old modded Minecraft. But the pack is updated fairly regularly. So even though the version of Minecraft is old, like the pack is still updated, so. I think you can still dupe diamonds and things like that in vanilla today. I remember there being some weird thing where you could use hoppers on a chunk border, so like one hopper pointing into another hopper that's on a chunk border, so just passing one item back and forth. I think it had to be on a chunk border, and then like you go into you do that in the nether, then you go into the overworld and you go back and forth or whatever, and then eventually you'll catch it at a time where like it dupes, and then you'll have like 2 items in there. I don't know if that's ever been fixed. Maybe it has been a long time ago. Like that's the most recent duping glitch that I recall, aside from just using the end portal. Well, I mean, yeah, you say it's a lot of work for 1 diamond, but it could also be a shulker box full of diamonds, right? If it still works. It's not something I'm really interested in checking out myself. I just don't care about that kind of stuff anymore. Hello? I just remember it being a thing back in the day. Andy, hey, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Oh, I put all those blocks away, now I need them. I mean, I guess I could use this. Hypno graduated from duping. He's all grown up now.
Noctum Nemo just resubscribed for 78 months. Hype heart hype cool.
I wouldn't say I graduated from it. It's just not one of those things that I ever really wanted to do. It was like, I saw that you could do sand duping with pistons, and I guess in the same respect you could have done gravel duping. Like way back in the day, it was just more interesting that it was even possible than me exploiting it. Because I don't think I ever exploited it. Yeah, Nemo, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 78. Man, all the long-term subs today. Goodness. You guys are crazy. Crazy. But yeah, that's what I found like most interesting about Minecraft way back in the days. What really got me into it is just all the weird redstone quirks and other just general oddness of the game. Like that's what I found most interesting, and then they started patching all that stuff out, and then it just kind of got stale. There's like nothing that interesting about mining blocks and placing blocks to me, but I think I found a new appreciation over the years for the game. Like I've done a lot of modded Minecraft, obviously. And like this has added new content, but even like without a lot of the added content, I still find vanilla to be interesting these days. The girlfriend you were watching other streamers play Decked Out, she said it's hard to watch other people because Hypno takes so many risks. Oh. I don't really consider how I play it risky. Maybe I do. I don't feel like I do, but maybe I do. Do. You started playing vanilla, tried modded once, never turned back. Vanilla is its own challenge. There's not a lot of stuff, like, content-wise to do. So, like, the challenge is inventing your own stuff. And I believe it's more fun experience with other players on a multiplayer server. Doesn't mean you can't have fun in single player. But there's only so many times you can build the same farm on a single player world or whatever, and it's just kind of like the same thing over and over. What makes it more fun to me is experiencing that with others. I guess in that regard, like streaming and YouTubing and whatever, like sharing your content is in a way like sharing it with others. Not quite the same, but it's kind of the same. Plays 3 Reckless Charge and you love it. That card, I want that card to be good. I'm willing that card to be like amazing. And so far, I think I've only had 1 or 2 runs with Reckless Charge that like actually made it pay off. And it's not Reckless Charge's fault, I don't think. I just had like a string of bad luck recently, which is just really unfortunate. Do. A nugget for the win. That guy. What am I doing here? I went back further for some reason, but then I didn't do that here. And that's gonna drive me crazy. So let's fix this. Where's my... Oh, it's right there.
Chuvan just resubscribed for 85 months. Many months.
That is a lot of months. Chuvan, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 85. That is a lot of months. Goodness. Zombie over there making sounds like anybody cares. Nobody does. Did you see that Green got 6 level 3 escapes in a row in his latest video? No. Did not see that. Bum, bum, bum. That's good for him, though. Let's see here. All right, well, that's a decent amount of stuff. I guess without this and that. Is malachite, this is copper. So this is iron. Yeah, we got a decent amount of iron here. Okay. All right. Am I playing today? I'm playing this. Decked Out isn't open. If that's what you're asking. Have I looked in the miner's backpack? Yep. We had it for a while and got rid of it because it's garbage. Garbage. You can make it bigger once you get into bees and stuff. Yeah, I think people are only concerned about the stats spreadsheet. Like, that's cool, but don't really care too much. Okay, so delete. To me, that doesn't matter. To some people, that matters a whole lot. I don't understand it, but I don't have to understand it. The only thing I care about Decked Out is if I'm having fun. And are the viewers having fun watching me play? Hello, Luca. Right, so all this yellow limonite. All of that goes into there. I think all this goes in here too. I don't think we need copper right now. Maybe we do. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just going to leave it there until we actually need it. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. Impure stone dust. Yeah, the version of Minecraft this pack is on is 1.7.10, but the pack is updated regularly. So while it's an old version of Minecraft, it's not technically an old mod pack. It's a mod pack that's played on an old version, if that's your definition of old. Blocks. Okay. So how are we doing on our charcoal? Probably down to like 33 stacks or something, right? We're down to 19. This thing was just at 33 stacks, right? Is this thing using charcoal faster than it was before? Well, I guess it probably is using it faster now that we're doing something. Maybe. Did we really go through 10 stacks? More than 10 stacks in just that little mining adventure? What are they constantly updating in the pack? Just bug fixes or more content? Yes, both. Is it only you that can't resub with Prime? You're already subbed. You can't sub if you're already subbed. Yeah, you got the sub icon next to your name, so you're already subbed to the channel. This is the pack with crazy progression, right? Yeah, this is a pack that you're not going to beat in a week. So if you're one of those kind of players that'll only play something that you can beat within 1 week, this is not for you. Yeah, let's go grab some iron. No, it doesn't stop burning coal, but I'm not actually sure if it burns faster if you're using Steam or if it always burns at the same rate. It might only burn at the same rate. Do we just smelt this directly? What do we do with this? I just smelt it. I've never played Terraform Punk, so I don't know. You feel old? You feel too old to understand Twitch and you're only 35. Can you substitute that boiler with some automation to reduce the amount of charcoal farming, or you want to continue automating it all at once? Well, we don't really have a way to make charcoal aside from these over here. Each one of these will take 1 log and turn it into a charcoal after a certain amount of time. So that's what we're currently working on. We already made all of these machines. These are too deep on both sides. We have 48 of these. So now the new problem is hooking these all up. But yeah, once we have those hooked up, I think that's enough charcoal to fully automate this thing. I don't remember the exact math, but I think that was enough to keep this thing fully going. I don't know what we're using creosote for yet. That's not even a concern of mine. We're probably just going to trash can it for now. Now, did I need 98 for both of these? So it's 48 for those and then 49. Oh no, it's 98 plus this. Okay, so we need 98 plus 48. 98 plus 48. 146. $146. That's a lot of stuff. So that's over 2 stacks. That's nearly 4 stacks of iron for this, right? That's a lot of iron. So that is 300, 438. I math on stream. Let's actually do this properly. 292 surplus, 146. Divided by 64. So that is nearly 7 stacks of iron just for those two things. A lot of iron that we need. It might even be worth it for us to go mine more iron, because we're going to be chewing through a whole lot getting this going here. So maybe it's worth it for us to go do the charcoal pit thing one more time and then go find another iron vein and go mine that. I think that's probably what we need to do here. I think that's what we need to do. We need to go find another iron vein and go mining again. No GT New Horizon? That's what we're playing. Unless I misunderstand what you're saying. You're running 2 high pressure boilers, one on creosote, one on charcoal from 64 coke ovens currently. Coal is a small surplus, creosote a bit less than needed. Well, we can always expand later. If nothing else, that will mitigate how much we have to go manually do. If it's not enough, it's not enough, and we'll make it enough eventually. I thought we mathed it earlier that was the amount that I needed, but I could be wrong. It's been known to happen from time to time. I built that entire area. Our original base was over here in this weirdly flat, grassy area. We had all of our machines out here and all this, and then I moved up into that spot. Like, we haven't been in there super long. Like, in the grand scheme of us playing this pack, we've only been in there, like, I don't know, maybe 5 streams worth of time or something. Yeah, it's non-spawnable, which makes it great.
Mac just resubscribed for 59 months.
Yo, Nimac! Yo, welcome back. Thank you for the 59 months, dude. No healing axe yet? Nope, never gonna have one either. Unless I actually make it at some point. But I'm never gonna have one otherwise. I just want to watch you suffer. I don't understand that sentiment, but okay. If you're one of those people that can't stand me playing this without having the healing axe, then yes, I want to watch you suffer specifically. It's not like that's required to play this pack or anything, though. This one. Why is chat so weird in this mod pack? Have you seen the chat when I do decked out? It's not this mod pack that makes chat weird. I'm just throwing that out there. I have pollution turned off. That is correct. Pollution just seems like a really half-assed, poorly implemented punishment for no reason other than making people not want to play the pack. Now, if the pollution worked like the pollution in that other mod pack I played, Manufactio, then I might leave it on. Where, like, you could literally see the pollution things, and you could make smokestacks to clean it, and even if you screwed up, like, you could later go back and clean it. Like, it was a physical thing that you could see, and it looked bad, and it kind of, like, really made you want to fix it. I think it might have actually even produced negative effects too. I don't remember. I think it did. But in this, it's just an invisible like number. And it's just like, it's punishing the player for playing the game with like no actual feedback on why they're being punished. All right, we got charcoal again. Oh, you absolutely do get effects here, but like you don't understand why you're getting effects because there's no physical representation of that you're creating pollution. It's just like some number that just goes up in the background. It's not a good system. All right, back to the charcoal. Man, we're down. This seems like it's chewing through charcoal way faster than it used to. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't remember it going through charcoal this fast. All right, iron. Let's grab this limonite and throw it into the smelting. So we have 4 stacks of iron. We will have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's go find ourselves another iron vein. That way we actually have iron after we're done with this project. This one, I guess, is where we want to go. You were, it was about a stack every 2 minutes, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, you're probably right. It just feels like it's going faster. Which way do I go? I think I go this way. If I go the other way, we got to worry about that hungry node. Of course, he's working overtime today. You're not wrong. Is that the right? No, it's this one right there. Okay. Let's Make a little hole for Horsey. All right. I'm just hoping that I didn't leave an opening so I fall to my death in one of these. Because I know I've done in some of them. Oh, this must be right here. Okay. Is this the top of the vein? I guess we'll start here, and if it's up higher, we will make adjustments. And that's small. Is it not turning nighttime? I thought it was. Maybe it's not. This feels like it's the end of the vein. Oh, we got a fancy zombie in there. How much damage does this do? 11. Maybe I could poke in there. They're about like right here, I think. What do I have? Wither? Oh, there's a spawner. Uh oh, he's gonna fishing rod me. You're already dead. You can't do that. Oh. Whoa, whoa, okay. I respect the fishing rod now. That creeper, though, has me a little concerned. Whoa there. No. No. You stay down there. Yeah. Checking the loot chest is not my concern at the moment. Making things safe was my concern. So some wrought iron, molybdenum, manganese, magnesium, steel, curry rice, purple drank. Delighted meal. That's actually really good. Magnetic iron, that's cool. Wrought iron, manganese. Chrome? What do you get? Chrome. Was it the No, it's not vacuum. Or washing plant. Crushed manganese gets you chrome, and that is LV. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was higher level. Electrolyzer. LV. Oh, are these all LV? No, some of these are MV. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna leave that stuff alone. I'll take the delighted meal. Everything else we're just gonna leave. I don't really care that much. We're on limited time here. We need to get this all mined out and get iron. Actually, those mushrooms will keep. Yeah, that'll keep 2. Trash can. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And everything else we keep. Yo, this is a big vein. It's feeling pretty big. Oh, that's a problem. I think we're fine. The spawners in this version act weird. Like, you gotta have excessive light around, otherwise they can spawn. Okay, that looks correct. Is phase 4 of Decked Out over, or is it extended till next weekend? That is a question for Tingo. As far as I know right now, it is not open. What is this icon? Better Twitch TV Pro, huh? I subscribe to Better Twitch TV Pro and I don't get the little smiley face icon, at least not that I've seen. Maybe they just added that as a new feature. Axe broke. Alright, this one we're just gonna put blocks in and this stuff. This one we're gonna put the ores in. You keep trying to turn it off. I just hadn't seen it before. I didn't even know it was a thing. Where's my axe? Can I sleep? Gotta be over here probably though. Did I ever play Omni Factory? How are you enjoying this mod pack? I have never played Omni Factory, but I did play another pack that was released around the same time, FTB Interactions. So that had GregTech Community Edition, which is similar but different to the version of GregTech that's in this. How many times you played GregTech? You mean this mod pack? Yeah, this is my first time actually playing this mod pack. I don't think I ever will play this mod pack again. That's not to say I'm not having fun and I'm not enjoying it. It's just a commitment to play an old mod pack that I don't think I'm gonna ever do again. Like, I'm willing to try mod packs one time, maybe 2 or 3 times if I really, really like them. Like, what was that pack? Infinity Evolved Expert. I think I've played like 3 times. I mean, one of those was Skyblock, so it's slightly different, but... I was almost considering playing Project Ozone 3 again with the new difficulty mode they added. Mythic, I think. But I decided to play this one since I hadn't played this before. Yeah, Mythic. I can't imagine. Oh, I'm out of torches. That's not good. All right. We'll be back. I did spam a lot of torches in those caves. Yeah, we only ever played one other, like, Greg Techified mod pack. That was FTB Interactions. And I remember that taking quite an enormous amount of time to get through. Where am I going? This way? Is this the right way? Yes. So it'll probably be a while before I ever play another Greg Tech pack. It's not to say I won't ever play one, but I don't see myself playing another one of these Greg Tech packs for quite some time if I ever do again. They just take an enormous amount of time. All right. $34. A lot of iron. Interactions is a grind. You're like 8 or 9 days of playtime. You're barely reaching EV. Well, I mean, you call that a grind, but how many days am I in this one? And where you're just barely touching MB, right?
Can you feel me now?
Oop, this is the wrong one. You might end up looking for another Greg Tech pack after this one. Could be fun to try normal mode. Let me put some of this gravel away. We need to make torches. I guess I would have coal over here. We could use charcoal. Can you use coal coke? Is that even worth using for torches? I assume, oh, that makes 5. Yeah, that's worth using. I think we just found that stuff in villages anyway. Am I out of sticks? That's good enough. All right. We can go back now. Your torch source was creosote? Well, maybe we'll use creosote for that when we start actually producing it. Careful, horse. Does this mod pack have Railcraft? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Alrighty. Yeah, like the iron tank and stuff like that we were using for Steam, that's Railcraft. Oh, there was a spot down here I needed to light up. Want to do that before we start getting mob spawning. I think I'm just gonna block that off. I can't be bothered to light up the entire cave. Good enough. Min-max is so Greg? What do you mean min-max? Greg forced you to play min-max stuff or play Greg's price? I mean, Greg Tech is set up for a progression, so you can't just like do everything right away. Like you do some stuff that unlocks the ability to do some other stuff, and then you do that other stuff and that unlocks the ability to do the next thing, etc. I wouldn't say that's min-maxing. I would say that's just more progression. It's kind of like how expert... It's a mini Enderman. Now I gone done it. Come on, teleport to me. Let's get this over with. Got your ball. How many? Oh, I got 3. Yo, that mini Enderman had 3 balls. What the heck? I was gonna say Ender Mini, but that is a different mob. I don't think I've seen the mini Enderman before. Is this the end of the vein? Feels like it is. I'm not seeing any... Oh, no. No, we still go over further. Why do I not use the miner's backpack? Because it is small? And a lot of the times it will suck an item up that I don't intend for it to go in there. And then I have to put that on my hotbar and then like try and find the item. And it's not a great experience. We have upgraded beyond that. All right, I think that is the size of this ore vein. It's pretty big. That's what she said. Ooh. That seems a little scary down there. Very scary time, that's correct. Yeah, being able to just completely annihilate one of these veins is so good. Like, it doesn't take super long either. Like, obviously, this will be better once we get into miners or whatever, and we are able to just automate the process and not have to actually go down into the ground and mine like Neanderthals or whatever, but for right now, just being able to completely decimate one of these veins is definitely satisfying. One of your most satisfying experiences has been like doing the whole auto processing of ores. Yeah, that sounds like that would be pretty good. I got a cucumber. Why do I have a cucumber? Can I eat this? There must have been like a garden under here that I did not see. Oh, we needed to repair. It's repair time. Oh, I guess I should repair my shovel too. Whoops. It's ruined. I need to start a new pack now because I dug into the wall. Jeeks. Yikes. New world. Can't have that. Next mod pack. Yeah, you can't fix it. It's just completely ruined. Is there a theme to this mod pack? GregTech. It's a mod pack based on...
Presti23 just resubscribed for 11 months. I did it.
You did do it. It's a mod pack that's based on progression. But in a GregTech way. I got pumpkins too? I must have got those from the... from like a garden or something. Prasti23, thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. Did I say thank you? I don't think I did. I don't even recall hearing the alert go off. It probably went off and I was just like jamming to the music or something. Oh no, a zombie's killing itself. I feel so bad for it. I don't actually feel bad for it. That was a lie. I'm a liar. I lied. ZQ, that's a question for Tingo. This pack does have, or I guess GregTech does have its own form of chunk looting based on Ender Pearls. I have added the FTB Utilities mod to this mod pack, which allows you the ability, if I can find the button, how do you do it? Right here. So yeah, you can see the map here. You can claim chunks and then chunk loot with this thing, with this map. How do I place torches with my hammer? With Tinkers. The Tinkers tools in this older version before the offhand was introduced in the game place whatever's next to it when you right click with that tool. The exception is the number 1 slot. It'll place, or it'll grab whatever's in the number 0 slot and place it. Every other one, so like if I used my axe right now, it'd place dirt when I right click. But yeah, the number 1 slot's different. It uses whatever's in the 0 slot, but everything else uses 1 slot to its right. Running out of room here. Running out of room. I think after we do this layer, we're gonna call it. I gotta go check on that charcoal. I am not sure where we are with that, but I don't want that to run out of juice. Slime. That is a question for Tango. Yep, I have no idea what Tingo's plans are, so I can't answer for Tingo. You have to ask Tingo. Hello, Bola. Oh, right, I forgot. Slimes are really dangerous in this pack. I heard walking. Last Stand, that's pretty garbage. Alright, we're done here. What's this mod called? It reminds you of old mod Tinker's Construct. Does it contain an axe that chops down a whole tree in one swing? We're playing an old version of Minecraft here, 1.7.10. And this is the version of Tinker's Construct you are thinking of. I don't understand if the pack is broken, downloading from one specific website, why that pack exists on that website. Why don't they just take it down? That doesn't make sense to me. Is there some type of early game magnet? Depends on what you consider early game, since this pack can last probably 1,000 or longer hours. We are using... How do I get to my bauble slot? This one. No. How do I... There's a spot, there's a way you can open up and like put your magnets somewhere. I don't remember where I did that. Anyway, there's a draconic magnet. We are using that right now. You can see the icon in the, yeah, over here in the upper left when I press this button. I don't know where I put that magnet though. It's somewhere in my inventory. Like, it's got so many different inventory slots and hidden things and all sorts of wacky stuff here. So like Shift B brings up this. That's how I can open up this backpack. So I have like 3 of them. I don't know. Is it Shift M for like the magnet or something? I don't remember what I did. This one? No, I clicked this, but we don't have the magnet here. The magnet's somewhere else. 8th bar from top inventory slot? It's in my normal inventory? Oh, it is in my normal inventory. I guess I haven't been paying attention. I thought it was a bauble thing. Similar to how the backpack's in its own slot. It's fine, guys. I'm just old. It happens. Just wait till you get to my age. You'll be not finding everything as well. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Chicken egg. Limonite, banded iron. Malachite we'll put into here, and this stuff. Yellow laminate. Yo, is this done? Oh, this is done. I think the banded iron ore, we just smelt it directly as an ore. Otherwise, you get nuggets. I think the brown we put into here. We're gonna have all the iron when this is done. Banded iron, yeah, we can just smelt that directly. Okay. Well, we have officially solved our iron problem for now. Not our iron problem going forward. Just for now. And that's the important thing. Do I still have charcoal? Oh, I was gonna zoom. That's not my zoom key. I don't even think I have a zoom key. 21 stacks. Hello, is it Jonesy? Johnsy. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. That stuff doesn't need to be in there anymore. And this delighted meal, I think we'll just keep it in there. That should be fine. Mushroom, mob head. I don't know where that's stacked with something. Where are these? The fire charges right there. So many item slots in there. It's hard to like keep track of everything. Okay, that can go up into here. These are all both empty. No, they are not. All right, mob drop, lapis, gem, dusts. All right, and then blocks. Jack, that is a question for Tango. Blocks right here. I feel really well rested. All right, so iron goes into our steel supply. Sure, you already talked about it. What are your thoughts on the auto crafting coming? I think that's going to revolutionize vanilla Minecraft. I am really excited about that. I think that's probably the coolest thing that they have added to vanilla Minecraft since Pistons. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I was thinking about like what you could use the auto crafting for, like making rockets automatically, which is fantastic. You set up an automatic sugarcane farm and hook it up to your mob farm, and boom, you have rockets. But then that got me thinking, like, if you can auto craft gunpowder into rockets, what else could you auto craft gunpowder into? And then that got me along the lines of thinking about TNT, which would be cool to automatically fill up your rockets until like you're full and then turn everything else into TNT. But there is no way to like automatically generate sand. So I'm a little torn on that regard, because I'm not sure if making automatic sand in vanilla is something that should be done, but it'd be really cool if it was done, right? So like I don't know how they'd implement it, if they're gonna do like the vanilla or the modded method where you make a hammer and you hammer cobblestone into gravel and hammer gravel into sand. I don't know if they're gonna do that route. I don't even know if they're even planning on doing it to begin with, first of all. But if they did do it, I don't know how they would do it, or if they would just make something else. So like right now you can generate cobblestone with lava and water, and you can generate basalt with lava and blue ice. Are they gonna make another thing with lava and something else to generate sand and gravel if they do that? Or are they gonna do a hammer thing? Like, I don't know what they're even thinking on it, or if they even want to add something like that to the game. No, don't confuse generating with duping. Duping is cheating. You're exploiting a bug in the game. You aren't actually playing the game as it's intended. Don't get those two confused. Oh, I did not grab wood. Husks drop sand nuggets, 9 nuggets into sand. No, that would be ridiculous. Nobody would do that. You'd have to set up a mob farm specifically in the desert just to do that. That's not ideal. I was also thinking about what else you could do the auto crafting for as far as farms go. So like gold farms would be like so much better, because I don't know if you've ever set up a gold farm before and then had to take all the gold nuggets, turn them into ingots, and then turn those into blocks. But that is a pain in the butt. Like, especially if you have large storage and then you want to like bulk craft all that stuff. I hate that part of it. So that would make gold farms so much better. Iron farms, obviously, you just pack them into blocks and then you have a lot more efficient storage. Yeah, there's just a lot of good things that are going to be coming out of having a crafter. Wheat farms? I mean, I guess? I mean, yeah, you could turn wheat into bales of hay for like more compact storage. Have villagers auto harvest it and then turn those into hay bales. So yeah, I can see that. I was thinking if you're talking about turning into bread or something, it's like, not sure, because you want to use wheat for breeding animals. Oops. Yeah, gold farm, carrot farm, like if that's your main food source, definitely that would be something that you could do. There's just going to be so many things that are going to be available. But another thing is just going to make the game more AFKable, right? Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You wonder if they're gonna have to gate it, the resources are unlocked if they're dragon fight, or you need the dragon egg to make a crafter? I don't think so. Just judging by the way it looked, its texture, it looked like the new update they're adding that trial thing that's got a lot of copper and the new variants of tough blocks. The crafter looked like it had that same tough block texture as part of its texture. So I assume either it's going to be crafted from tough blocks, or it's only going to be found in those trials, or maybe it's going to be a drop from the trial itself. I don't know. Those are just my guesses for right now. Something like that. I don't know if they're going to want to limit, so like you can only rarely get them, or if they want to make them easily accessible like every other Redstone component. I don't know. I hope they don't make them super limited. Did I ever think you'd have that in base game? Auto crafting and vanilla? No. Which gives me hope that they might add something like a digital style storage to the base game eventually. I don't know if they will or won't, but it gives me hope that that's a possibility. Whoops. They need to do something about the vanilla inventory, though. I'd like to see them also add an upgrade for shulker boxes. Allow us to put a netherite ingot on one and like make it a large chest that's fire resistant or something, right? To me, that just kind of seems obvious. But yeah, maybe make a shulker box that you can upgrade with a netherite ingot that makes it into a large chest, and you can just right click in your inventory like this backpack right here, and boom. That would solve the vast majority of player complaints about inventory. Not all of them. People still want larger stack sizes and this and that, but like having some sort of a backpack in vanilla would alleviate a lot of the pain. They don't copy everything else from modded. They have added modded items to the game before. Like they started with pistons. Piston was a mod before it was in vanilla, right? So they aren't against adding mods as long as it makes sense. Yeah, any decked out questions that you guys have regarding the next phase, you should direct those to Tango because I can't answer for him because I am not Tango. I know that's confusing, but I'm not actually Tango. Okay, so we're good on charcoal for a little while. We have iron. I know. It's a little hard to understand that I'm not Tango, but I'm actually not. We look just about the same. My voice sounds like his or whatever. But yeah, we are different people actually. Face blindness. Okay, so we have the iron, so like we can start doing this stuff. 292. So that's 4 stacks plus 36. Let's start with there. Actually, no, let's start here on this one. So 2 stacks plus 18. Do. 2 stacks plus 18, those have to be magnetic. Yep. So let's get those into the magnetic riser machine. That's a mixer. That's a lathe. I put it back here on the other side, didn't I? The polarizer. Get polarized, sucker. Wow. Do I have another hopper somewhere? Wow. Hopper. So 5 iron plates and a chest and an assembler. 5 iron plates and a chest. Oh, this is done finally making the copper wires. All right, I made that many because we needed a whole bunch here. So that's 9 stacks plus 8. So that's 9 stacks plus 24. So good, we have a little bit of extra. Where's our assembly right here? I'm gonna need one more chest. Check this out. And I also need the wrench. Oh my goodness. I am forgetting all the things. Did we make one yet? Made one. All right, we're automated now, boys. Hey, John. How am I doing? I am doing pretty well. How are you today? All right, so we have that, and now I need 4 stacks plus 36 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 36. Now we need to make... I think we have to make a bunch more files. And that is 2 plates, yeah. How are we doing on steel? We'll make... I probably need to make 5, honestly. I think each file does 1 stack. I can't remember what the durability is. So I'm gonna make enough for potentially 5 of them. Have I played any of the Resident Evil games? I have not. I have seen them played before. They're not really my thing. A lot of the earlier ones had like those fixed cameras where like you're running, and then like you go off screen and the camera like completely switches another way. And like, that's so old school and I could never get into that. And like, they got a lot of inventory management and things like that. It's just not my style of game. I've seen them played and they look like they're fun, but I don't think I personally could get into them. Oh no, I made too many. That's fine. We'll have extra. It's 2 stacks per file. I know the newer ones don't have that like fixed camera position like the older ones did. How far along are we on these? Oh. We're almost in. Okay, so we have that. Oh, I need the 10 cables. 292. So that is 4 stacks plus 36 tin wire. So let's go grab, I think it is 2 per tin. 2 wires per 10 ingots. Crap, we need 10. What does 10 come from? Cassiterite? Cassiterite sand? So we have some cassiterite ore. So SN, I assume that's 10. Yeah, that's a problem. We need to go tin mining now. Dang it. That we're good. Okay, so tin mining, cassiterite. Oh, damn it. I was gonna mark that one as depleted, but it's not actually. Keelanite? Was this the one that was like over here? No, that's lapis. Gold, soapstone, oil, so garnettin. This one has cassiterite. Is there any other ones? I guess I could do this. Recipe, vein stats. Overworld, vermiculite vein. So that is between layer. Overworld, mica. Cassiterite. Overworld, so there is actually a cassiterite vein, but that's between, so it'd have a lot of tin. And then the cassiterite sand. Garnettin. Yeah, so it's only the garnettin. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I pressed a button, I got an achievement for it. Okay, don't press that button, I guess. Okay, so we have a vermiculite, we have a garnettin, we have another garnettin. Just kind of looking to see what our options are. Garnettin way over here. Garnettin over here. Maybe I'll go to this one. How's Max, chat, and streamer? I am doing well. Max is cute and fluffy as ever. Doing cat things, probably sleeping right now. If I had to guess. Just put all that into here. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it over here with these. Okay, all of our iron rods are now together. Did I? Yeah. So we have torches, we have food. I guess I should check on the charcoal, just make sure. I know we just filled this up. 33 stacks, we should be fine. All right, off to Garnettin. Oh, I did need
Big Money 001 just resubscribed for 21 months.
I did need to take some iron with me because we are just about out for repairing. All right. Yo, Big G Money, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, I got a decent amount of rubber. I think we had like 9 stacks or something of it. It was in there with the iron. I got a feather. Actually, I got 2 feathers. That's a question for Tango. I do not have the answer for you. I'm guessing Tango isn't streaming, right? Because everybody's coming in here asking me Tango questions. just change the title of the stream. Just ask Tango. Don't ask me. Well, it looks like the vein starts right there, but I'm going to dig down here anyway. Cassiterite sand. That water is going to be annoying. Let's fix it. Oh, the old Minecraft where like you move so slowly in flowing water. How do we get out of here? I guess cobblestone will work. Ah, let me out. Yeah, whatever, sheep. Nobody asked you, sheep. Better. It'd be fine if I just leave it like that. Do 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 do. Life without Depth Strider, right? Like, how did we even live back then? Oh, this is a different vein, right? Yeah, that's a different vein. It looks like it goes to here at least. Oh my goodness, this is so high up that we're gonna have to deal with water. Hate it. Whoa, water. Uh-huh. Do do do. Oh, I found a new vein. What is this water coming from? Weird. Do do do. So I'm not seeing any stuff over that way. Maybe I have to go this way? I don't know if those ores just didn't render because like the way the terrain is, or if that vein just doesn't go that way. Yeah, I think that's just a small vein. And this is just all gravel this way. I don't see any more ores. What is this? Asbestos. Thought I gave up? No, I didn't give up on this. But more people are definitely interested in watching me play Decked Out than play this, so obviously that will take priority. Oh, I don't have... That solves some of that problem. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Guess I can keep all that in there. I'm not sure how far this vein goes. If it's just because like we're so high up on the surface that like it can't spawn because we're spawning into dirt and gravel, or what? I don't see any ores that way. I guess we'll find out when we go down to the next layer, like how far that one goes. I do complete packs. That doesn't mean I'm going to complete every pack I play, though. It's not like some personal challenge where I feel obligated that I have to, like, beat this pack. But yeah, if it's within reason, I generally will play a pack all the way through. But this pack can take probably way longer than any other pack that I've ever played before, so you gotta take that into account as well. No, water everywhere. Oh my goodness. What other packs have I completed? You take a look at the About section of this live stream. Give you a good list of a lot of packs that I have played on stream and completed on stream. There are monsters nearby. You're not even sure what packs are? Packs are a collection of mods. It's a mod pack. Generally speaking, you'll have a mod pack creator put a whole bunch of mods together into a pack with normally customized settings, so not all the mods are just default. Sometimes you'll play packs like that. Usually it doesn't happen that often anymore though, where everything's just default setting. Yeah, so while this pack, the biggest focus is GregTech that's in it, this does have like quite a few other mods. There's like 200 plus mods in this, I think. I don't know what the exact number is, but quite a few mods. It's not all just GregTech. Yeah, it's not all GregTech, but it feels like it is. I feel like I should just not go that way any further. I'm just gonna have to deal with much more water.
Noximus 237 just resubscribed for 4 months. Yeah.
Yeah, Noximus, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I should probably take care of that before I get creepered. Good enough. You notice that to be Stone Block 3 is missing from my previously played list. Yeah, I haven't updated that in a little bit. Well, no. Stone Block 3, I played that on... Was that YouTube or was that on Twitch? No, I don't remember. If it's on Twitch, I guess I just haven't updated the thing. Like, I don't think you'll find this pack on there either. Every once in a while, I'll go through and be like, oh, I haven't updated this for a while, and then I'll put all the packs that I've played and all the other games that I've played, and then keep that up to date. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't update it all the time, but I try and keep it updated when I remember. I don't remember if Stone Block 3 was YouTube or not. I know I played the original Stone Block on YouTube. It must have been on Twitch. But one thing's for sure, we're gonna have a lot of tin by the time we're done with just this level. Like, there's a lot of tin ore here. This quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, the hammer broke. Yeah, Stone Block 2 was kind of disappointing. It was basically Stone Block 1.5. It's like the FTB team saw Stone Block as like, oh yeah, let's put some of our mods in there and we'll just repackage it as Stone Block 2. There's like no real fundamental changes to the pack. Not enough that I would call it a sequel anyway. You just started Stone Block 1 again for old time's sake? I mean, it was a fine pack. There's nothing wrong with it. That pack did really well for me on YouTube. My episode 1 got like picked up by the algorithm and got like 3 million views or something by now. I think that's by far my most watched video on YouTube ever. Have I played any Create packs? Have I played any packs that have the Create mod in it? Yes. Okay, I think we're good for now to get out of here. I definitely want to go check on the charcoal situation. I think Create is a mod they could actually implement into vanilla in some form. Like, it does a lot of things that's not real vanilla-like, but it is the most modded Minecraft thing that feels like it could fit within the vanilla ecosystem. Like, it doesn't require a separate power creation system. You're just making rotational energy, and then you're using that rotational energy, and like, I don't know, it feels like it could fit within the vanilla system, but I'm not sure if they ever would add something like that to the game. Yeah, where am I? Over here more. All right, how are we doing on the charcoal sitch? We're fine. Oh, this is almost done. You want to just let that do its thing. Create does trivialize getting a lot of items, though. That might make it too easy. I don't know what you mean. What does Create do for getting you items? Like making some kind of like a world eater kind of a thing? Maybe. Like, I have used Create. I don't know everything about Create. I don't know what that means, Jeff. That has no meaning to me. Create allows you to get many renewable items from cobblestone. You mean non-renewable? I assume you mean non-renewable. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Cobble to gold is normal in create. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Cobblestone into gold. Are you sure it's not specific to whatever pack that was being played? When I've played Create, you had to use like a bunch of stripped logs and then manually take andesite with iron nuggets, I think, to make some andesite alloy, and then like right click it onto the different stripped logs to make the frames and this kind of stuff. What you guys are talking about sounds specific to a pack or something. Cobble can be crushed into gravel, gravel into sand, and those washed to make iron and gold respectively. Okay. Well, that kind of stuff I expect wouldn't be added if like the fundamental aspects of the mod was added to vanilla. Like there are some things that are in mods that are mod specific that I wouldn't expect to be added to vanilla. Exactly. Don't get hung up on the details.
Oritas 1992 just resubscribed for 43 months.
Oh, I forgot we had this up here. Let's do that. Keep it all up. I kind of feel like I just want cassiterite in there. Yeah, I know it's confusing that you think that this is Tango's stream and that I would be able to answer for Tango, but this isn't actually Tango's stream and I don't know what Tango's thinking, so I can't answer a question that only Tango knows. Silly chat. So we're up to almost 29 stacks of iron, which is fantastic. That is real great. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So we have this done, right? We needed the tin. We don't actually need a whole lot of tin either, but we need more than what we have. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all this stuff out of here, all of this out of here, all of this out of here, and then we're gonna do this. So we get actually 10 faster. I guess it doesn't need to be split up like that. Are we getting that much per? You get 4 per? Oh, that's 8. Okay, yeah, you get 4 per. Okay. I thought we were getting that way faster than what we should be. So we actually have quite a bit of tin that we went and collected. If we're getting 4 per each one of these, 4 times what we have. So that's a lot. Okay, so how much tin do we have? I don't want to sit there and wait for like 5 stacks to be generated when I only need like half a stack or something. Okay. And then I needed 2 stacks plus half of 36. 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 stacks plus 18. All right, we don't have to wait on this anymore. That goes into the wire mill. Now we just have to wait on this, which is fun. Chaining crafters will be fun, you think? I think crafting and crafters and all that stuff is definitely going to add a whole new aspect to Redstone and vanilla. I think it's going to be a good thing for the game overall. Have they added filter hoppers yet? No. I was kind of hoping that the pots were going to be something that you could use for that, but since the pots still require a hopper, I don't think filtering systems is going to change at all. And then also pots are just easily broken with like throwing something, so even if they would work like that, I'm not sure I'd want something that fragile to be like my filtering thing. Still can't filter non-stackable items. You can in a way. So like you can filter potions if they go into a brew stand. You can filter weapons and armor if they can go onto an armor stand. But like that requires a whole lot of like stuff in order to like do that. Like there are ways to filter some things, but you can't just make like a chest specific for diamond armor. And you can't make a chest specific for chain boots. Like there's no way to filter that. You can filter armors and you can filter potions, but like filtering between those specific ones, there's no way to do that. Yeah, I guess LAs would be a way that you could do that. Pots would be good for loading a stack of 1 item into a shulker. Is that useful for any reason? Besides the fact that you can do it, is that useful in any way? Useful for Etho? No, I don't think it's useful for Etho. Etho does like those shulkers with like a bunch of different items going in. And there's just not enough faces like a hopper is good for that because you can have 5 items going into a shulker per face, right? With a pot, that'd be one thing with one hopper, one item. So you would like decrease what you could do. I don't like, I'm sure there's a use case for those pots, like filtering one item. What that use case is, I don't know. Can you move pots that have items in it? Like you can't move chests. I don't know if you can move pots. I assume they'd just explode if you tried. Yeah, no. Don't confuse putting items into a pot and using it as a pinata or a mini game or something with using it for something that's functionally useful for being able to have one stack of items in it. Like we're talking about redstone utility versus like just fun exploding pots. I don't know if there's anything that useful that you can do with a pot because it can store only one item. There might be. I'm definitely not all-knowing. Hey, Con, that's a question for Tango. You should go ask him. What's up with people in pots? It's literally composter with single inventory slot. Nothing new that couldn't be done before. It's the only inventory that's GUI-less in vanilla. It can have some cool things like right-clicking an item into it as like a key card kind of a thing. Like there's some uses you can use it for, but I think overall its best use is just going to be for a mini game. Like setting up a dungeon that has pots in it and go break the pots. Maybe it'll be good for like what we did on Hermitcraft or what some of the hermits have done where you dig, you find a thing, you break it, but you have limited uses on your tool. So like instead of digging, you find a chest, you dig and you find a pot that you can break, or I don't know, something like that, right? Your patience with people is astounding. That's one thing as a streamer you have to get used to, is answering the same question over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And if you can't handle that, you're probably not cut out to be a streamer. Now it does get old every now and then, but you have to remember when you're running a live stream, people are coming in, people are leaving all the time. Like just because the viewer count says a number doesn't mean that same amount of people are been here the whole time. Yeah, it's just something you get used to. How much longer do we have on this? We gotta wait for another stack. Is there anything that I could do in the meantime while we're waiting? I guess we can do this. How much was that? That is 4 plus 36. How do we do this? Do I have to do this with the molten rubber? I don't remember. Alloy smell, 2 of them on there. I don't want to do that. Yeah, molten rubber is the way number 24 looks like. Was that the did it? Oh, I forgot to put those in there. Getting back to this. So that's in the assembler. This is the assembler, fluid extractor. Okay, and all that's going to go into here. So I need another hopper. Hey there, Tango. Do you know when Hypno will start his modded series? Yeah, you guys should definitely go into Tango's stream when he streams next and do that. Because I'm sure he'll have the answer for you. Immortal! Welcome back. Thank you for the 87 months. Why is there no TTS? I don't know. So this needs to be on 24. Whoa. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1710 had so many good mods during its time. I mean, its time isn't over. You can still play 1710 packs. The only thing that's stopping you is you. In your opinion, you love how you interact with chat and your sarcasm? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Some people don't take kindly to sarcasm, but I'm a very sarcastic person, so. I should probably look at repairing my armor, huh? This chest plate's getting kind of low. Do I have an anvil? I know I had one at one point. I don't see an anvil. Can you make an anvil easy? Do I not have one? I'm gonna double check. I could have sworn I had one. I guess I don't. No, it's not in my backpack either. All right, so that is 5 iron blocks, 2 iron plates, and 2 iron screws. I don't have any. I have 1 iron block. I don't have any iron screws. All right, we make iron screws. And then I need 36 more iron. No, and then. Compressor or something, right? This one? Get compressed. Now I need a lathe. Lathe. Where's my lathe? Found it. Does the compact or some other machine require an anvil to make? I don't think so. I thought I had an anvil before for some reason. Maybe I just never did. Maybe it was just too expensive earlier and I needed one, but I never got it because it was too expensive. I don't remember. Oh, I needed 2 iron plates, didn't I? All right. I don't have a crafting table back here for some reason. Anvil. Okay, so now that... Oh, I needed that iron so I could repair my armor, didn't I? That's zinc. Doot. 19 levels? Fine. This isn't... What's a recipe? Yeah, that's not even enchanted. I'm not going to worry about it. This has protection. I will worry about this one. So we're 17? I guess. I'm not using my levels for anything else, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, and this thing already got damaged?
87 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Yo, Bill Hilly, welcome back. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Am I going to play Silk Song if it ever comes out? It's possible. I did like the first game. I own it, and I played it on stream. I can't think of the name of it. My brain is just not working. Hollow Knight, that's right. Yeah, we played it for a little while on stream. I don't think I actually beat it on stream. I think at the time the game had already been out for a while, and when I played it, most of the hype was already gone. I was just playing because it was a game that I wanted to play, and there wasn't a large viewership on it. I think that was part of the reason why I gave up, or at least stopped playing. I don't know if giving up is correct. It's not like the game was too hard for me. It's just, it felt like I was wasting my time streaming it. I have not tried Baldur's Gate. I have tried other games similar to that style before, and it just is not a game that works for me. Not my style of game. So we have everything else. Yeah, we're just waiting on these 10 key bowls to get processed. I think there was 28 in there before. I don't want to make too many of these. Did I make too much rubber? No, it is okay. It's a full ingot per. We have the correct amount in there, so I guess I wouldn't make too many if I put too much in here. So I did count out the amount of rubber that we had. Am I done with decked out runs for this phase? Yep, I've been done with my decked out runs since like Wednesday or something, I think. Yeah, we are working on creating all these electric motors. Okay, so here's what we're doing. For those of you who are just arriving and haven't seen what we're doing here, let me actually back up one more step. So we have this large high pressure boiler which is producing steam. Steam we're converting into electricity, and we're also using steam directly right here in the steam oven to smelt things. But in order to keep this going, we have to pump in charcoal quite quickly. This goes through one piece of charcoal like every 2 seconds-ish. So we constantly have to keep this full of charcoal in order to keep this thing going, in order to keep our operation going. So in that regard, we set up a tree farm over here using the IC2 crops, right? So now we have basically unlimited wood coming in, but we need to take that wood and turn it into charcoal. So we have two options. We have the option that we've been doing without here. We have 2 charcoal pits, which is manual operation. You fill this all up. It's 11 by 11, 5 blocks deep. You fill it full of charcoal or fill it full of logs, and then 10 minutes later you have charcoal. So that's a lot of manual operation that we've been doing. That's how we get our current charcoal. We made this room so we could use coke ovens. You put logs into here, and after a certain amount of time, it converts it into charcoal. So this will be our automatic charcoal production. Okay, so we have these coke ovens. They're going to be making charcoal, and they're going to be making creosote oil as a byproduct. But in order to get both the charcoal and the creosote out, we have to pump them out and extract them. So you have to use a conveyor module to extract items. And then you have to use an electric pump to extract fluids. So the electric pump requires a whole bunch of stuff, including an electric motor. And then the the conveyors require 2 electric motors each, push a whole bunch of stuff, right? Anyway, all that together, we needed 146 electric motors for what we currently have here. All of these are two machines deep on both sides. There's 48 of these. So yeah, 146 of these electric motors for what we are currently doing, which is what we're currently working on right now, all this stuff. So many ovens, and like people are even saying that's not enough. But yes, that's what we are currently working on, why we had to go get all that tin, all the iron, while we're doing all this processing here for these wires, these cables. You're thinking of upgrading your version of that to Ender IO conduits. It's just a lot of work. Hypno, you have a friend that wants to play a mod pack with you, but he's never played modded before. You have a decent understanding of a lot of mods, but it's hard for you to explain and teach him something. So is there a good, easy mod pack you recommend for you to play with him that kind of helps learning through quests? One with a good quest system that teaches you, might even learn some new things yourself. I would recommend Stoneblock. Stoneblock is a mod pack that's geared for like newer players, but even as somebody who's seasoned as myself, it was fun playing through that pack. So Stoneblock would be my recommendation. I don't know if I would recommend FTB Academy. That'd be more for like somebody brand new trying to get into it themselves. If you're trying to play with somebody, Stoneblock. Yeah, Project Ozone Light might be fine if you want to do like a skyblock thing. There is a Stoneblock 3, yep. How do you bookmark with a number value? Yeah, so if you bookmark an item, you can hold control and scroll your mouse wheel. If you want, you can do or if like you're looking at the recipe of the item, if you do a Control Shift A, it'll bookmark all of the items that go into that. So it's 4 magnetic steel, 2 of those blocks of magnetic steel, and then the battery. Now what's also cool is since we have this recipe and all these materials here, if we hold down Control and Shift and then we scroll, it'll upgrade or add all of the components. So say you want to make 42 of those, it's 168 of these and 84 of those. So that's a pretty cool thing for doing some quick maths. Early on, it didn't really seem that useful to me, but like the further we go and the more complex the recipes are, like the more important that has become. You wish modern JEI had that feature? It would be nice. Your first mod pack was the original FTB pack. Was a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. What feature out of all the mods you know so far you hope would someday come to vanilla Minecraft? The ability to sort your inventory. Yeah. Yep. Just being able to sort your inventory. Out of all the mods, that is the one thing that I wish would come to vanilla Minecraft. In fact, it's pretty ridiculous that they don't have any sort of inventory sorting. Something that'll just stack all the different items in your inventory that are the same and then sort them in whatever order they want to sort them in. You love something like an ME system, but you feel like that would be too much for vanilla, and you understand why? I don't know. I think they could add something. Maybe not something as crazy as like Applied Energistics, but something that you could connect to all of like your chests or something. I don't know how they'd even do it. Like it'd probably have to be a new dimension kind of a thing, like, you know, the end, something new. And that would probably be like the thing you get from it. Potentially, I don't know. But like as far as Applied Energistics with the auto crafting and like queuing up recipes and like all these things, like that's not, no, just something that you could just see all of your items. That would be it. Imagine they add logistics pipes. Yeah, I don't think so. Do I think the dragon egg needs a recipe for what? Why would you want to make dragon eggs? Like, there's no purpose to have a dragon egg. Four stacks plus 36. We're almost there. We're working on the last stack. You heard they might be adding an auto crafter. It's not technically an auto crafter, it's a crafter. You can automate it with redstone. But you have to set it up so like it'll only accept a certain amount of items. I think you have to set it up so it receives those items in the correct order. And then you have to provide a redstone pulse once all the items are in there to like for it to be crafted. So like it's not technically an auto crafter, but you can automate it. I don't know. You said that you think dragon eggs need a recipe to be used in, you mean, and then nothing else. There's no real reason to have more dragon eggs. Yo, Big Al, welcome back, dude.
607 just resubscribed for 18 months. /o/.
Welcome back, welcome back. I don't know. I'm just sitting here camping this thing for some reason. We're just kind of waiting on this. Is there anything else I should be working on? Maybe there's something else I should be working on. Oh, that's wrong. These should just be regular rubber sheets. So we're going to need over 4.5 stacks more rubber minimum. So we should be working on that. We did in the alloy smelter, didn't we? I don't remember how we made. Why am I not seeing the recipe for rubber bars in here? Oh, did I not click this button? I'm a dummy. Okay, so it's raw rubber plus sulfur. Raw rubber plus sulfur. We have some sulfur. We don't have any raw rubber. Let's bookmark this. Rubber bar. Now, how much of this do I need? I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks? Let's go 8 stacks. That is a lot of raw rubber dust. Wasn't there another way we could do this with slime balls, or is the slime balls turn into the dust? Where's my extractor? We don't even have this automated. Okay. Was it better for us to make molten rubber? I don't remember. Chemical reactor? I don't think we've done this yet. So 1 raw rubber plus this turns into that. That's actually, well, a large chemical reactor. Is this a multi-block? I was thinking this was like a single block chemical reactor. Tiny pile of sulfur plus raw rubber turns into 1 molten rubber. This would definitely be more efficient. Looks like you can do 9 at a time. That's actually more efficient and faster. I think. Did you miss the decked out phase opening? Does decked out open? Because I don't think it is. So yeah, we should probably look at this recipe. I should bookmark this one. How do I turn this? Uses. How do I turn that into the smaller pieces? Oh, I guess, you know what? Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Recipe for that. We want to do this. This one, we're going to do this. That's what we want. Get rid of this. So 512. 512 times 144. So that's 73,728. We want to divide that by 1290. Oh, no, I guess 73,728. Wait. I guess this is doing it by 9s and the other one is doing it by 1s. So we'd probably want to be somewhere around here. Or we could go up to a stack of sulfur. We'll do that many. So 9 stacks of raw rubber, what we need. This is probably the better way of doing it. What's the rubber for? We need rubber for making different wires and cables and other such things. Yeah. We're just out, so we need to make more. So raw rubber dust. This is the next thing that we need to figure out how we get lots of. We can extract rubber wood. I think we actually had some. Or did I throw that away? Now I don't remember. If we can extract the rubber out of that, we can go get some other stuff while this is processing. Wait, this is in the extractor. Is this slow? Oh, that's pretty slow. Yikes. This would be something maybe I'd set up another extractor for and have a dedicated one just to like process all of these. Yeah, that's really slow. Centerfudge. Multi-block centerfudge. Uses. So you can turn that into methane gas. You can get some sticky resin out of it with... This is probably the better use, and then we extract the sticky resin. Centerfudge. I gotta get this refined glue out of here. Chat, never change. Don't give me even a second to like figure it out on my own before backseating. It's fine. No, that's fine, chat. That's fine. No, it's cool. Just backseat me before I even get a chance. Did this require a specific thing? Centerfudge. Why is it? Oh, it does require number 1. I'll take this out before I make something else I don't want. Put that in there. Okay, yeah. So I need to set up an automation for this. Let me grab some hoppers. Where did I put the hoppers? Nope. That and one of those. Backseat is the game. Oh. Probably don't want to do that. That would be a mistake. Big mistake. Now I need another chest. Dang it. Gosh darn it. I do have some MV machines. Actually, that's an electrolyzer. I was like, was that a centrifuge? How have we got nothing but methane? I thought it was 50% chance. If you put on number 1, you just make methane. If you put on number 2, then you get this other stuff, by the way. By the way. It has to be on number 2, guys. It can't be on number 1. A number 1, you just make fluid. A number 2, you get stuff. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows a number 2 produces stuff and a number 1 produces liquid. Come on, everybody knows that. What is the fluid? Methane. All right, so we have some raw rubber. I need some more sulfur. I don't remember how we even got that. I assume we had like a sulfur ore or something. I can't remember what we did. Definitely didn't do that. Pulverizing. Nope. So pulverizing some different ores would give us this. I think that's only if we have an MV or an HV. So we didn't do that. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Well, our centrifuge is already being used, right? That's what we're doing right here, isn't it? Dang it! Sulfur vein in the nether. You know what? That's true. Look at all this sulfur ore we have. So if we pulverize that, we get the crushed sulfur. And then if we take that and then forge hammer, we get the dust? Yeah, okay, so that's what we did. Let's just macerate 1 stack of this. You like the multi-block corner? So we have sulfur being made. I guess we should go outside with our thing here so we can get some rubber spots. Guys, we're actually gonna go touch grass. Ugh. I know. We're actually gonna go touch grass for a moment. Come on, horsey. You's coming with me. Do. Does pressing control while you're on a horse actually make it go faster? Or is it just like changing the FOV so it makes you think you're going faster? Have a feather. Spoot. Guys, remember when we first set this thing up and like we were making the wooden tree tap and like we'd only get, I don't know, 10 uses or something, and then we have to make another one? Those are dark times. Dark times, I tell ya. Can't reach it. Where's all my spots at? Found one. Not very many spots over here. Remember, were there any over here? No. Spot, 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 spot. No spots. Any regrow? Not seeing any. All right, let's get out of here. Then we ended up with 48. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. I think I can throw this in literally any one of these machines and it charges, right? Okay, and then this we had to put into the center fudge. Will that work? Actually, is it the center fudge? No, that goes in the extractor. Extractor. Get extracted. I need to make some more hoppers. Let's make 20. It's crazy. It's crazy, but we're gonna make 20. That means we need a lot more iron than that. All right, we need to start turning those into plates. This resin is so sticky. Icky, sticky. Ugh, we don't even have a hopper over there. Dang. All right, so we need 20 of these. And then maybe a little bit more. Okay, that goes in the assembling machine. Oh, looks like we're done with the wires. Zoop. No hoppers to automate hoppers, right? So at this point, I think we can actually craft the 146 electric motors. Electric motor time. Boom, stack. Boom, stack. Boom, 18. 2 stacks plus 18. Look at us. Amazing. Amazing. That feels really good. So we have all of those. So this can go away now. So I guess technically I could delete these, right? I think so. We still need a lot of tin cables. I think 2 stacks of tin, or I guess 2 stacks of tin cables would be enough. 1 stack of tin. Wire mill. Oh, I should get more hoppers being crafted. These machines are so noisy. You doing laundry while watching Hypno? Nice. That's the best time to do laundry. Okay, so we have 2 hoppers. Was the extractor? Yeah, this I wanted to automate here. Well, I don't have the wrench on me anymore. Wrenchy wrench. Is GregTech New Horizons good? I mean, it depends on what you think of as good. I guess it's fine to combine these, but I will want to have these separated. Hello? What the heck? That was weird. The assembler's recipe is cheaper. You know what? I think you're right. I just didn't even look. Yeah, so it's 3 double iron plates per. But that's in the assembler. We're currently using the assembler, I think, right? Yeah. Man, I guess I can stop this temporarily. This needs to be on number 2. And it's double. How do you make double iron plates? I don't remember. You gotta do that manually right now? Man. Hammer. Do I not have a hammer or am I blind? Chad, has anybody seen my glasses? I think, if I remember correctly, I think you just do this. I don't remember. No, not Bibliocraft glasses, like actual real glasses. Is that a soft mallet? Or do it? Oh, I guess it's a wrench. You need a hammer to make a hammer? I'm confused. Oh wait, is it just that plus stick? Gosh, I can't remember. Aha! You don't even need a tool for that. Okay. So that... How many of these are we making? I want at least 2. So I need 6 double. That, and then it is a plank. Your glasses tend to hide on your forehead. I never actually had that problem when I wore glasses before. I don't actually wear glasses anymore. For those of you who might be newer to my streams, I used to wear glasses and then I got LASIK eye surgery, so I no longer wear them. But the gag is when I can't find anything, it's like, where's my glasses? I still need them. That's right, laser eyes. I have superhuman vision now. I'm basically a superhero. So we needed 5 of these per, so I have 11. That's fine. You're not new, you've seen my restreams on YouTube? Nice. I thought I put these chests away, did I not? Apparently not. All right, how are we doing on... Oh! Emergency, emergency, emergency. Emergency! Chat, are you seeing this? Because we currently have an emergency. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, it won't blow up. It's just gonna cool off and then we're gonna run out of power. You told me 3 times. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Stop acting like you told me, because you didn't. Otherwise, I would have seen it. I would have known. We would have done something about it. You didn't tell me. Nope. I refuse to believe it. Nobody panic, all right? Nobody panic. Not yet. Only if things explode can you panic. Can I just leave this last layer of dirt so I don't have to place it later? I feel like I can. This. We need to, oh my goodness, I have to repair it? Where's my reparo station? Doot. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go grab this charcoal, immediately run it up there, and then come back here and finish this up. I want to have that charcoal in there so we're not cooling the boiler down. The cooler it gets, the less efficient it is, and I think the less steam it produces. So we'll be back to like do this proper. Right now I need to go run this up. I'm out of food. Faster, faster! Will my whole mountain explode? It'll be such a big explosion, it'll actually take out my computer too. If you die in Minecraft, you die in real life. And that explosion would probably kill me in game, so I'd die in real life too. And you guys just don't want to see that. It's not pretty. All right, now let's do this. I think that's the first time we've actually ran out of charcoal. As you can see, it's not really a big deal, but we don't want to let our boiler cool down so we run out of steam. Especially if we need steam to do things, which we do right now. I fall down hole. I think that's the problem with this pack though, and trying to stream it, is that it just requires so much of my attention, like at a good portion of the time. So like I can't interact with chat as much as I want to. Once we get like those boilers going, there would be a lot less like manual stuff that I have to do as far as keeping our power going for right now anyway. But like this whole constantly having to do charcoal and mine it and repair my tools and this and that, just it feels like a non-stop thing. Which it kind of is, honestly. But it feels like it too. If you pay attention to chat, they would help you. Look, if it's that important and you guys really want to help, we do have TTS. All you got to do is spend like $5. So either a sub or 500 bits or something like that. And then like your message will get played and I will for sure hear it because TTS never fails once. It always plays. Except when it doesn't. But besides that, it always plays. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Make it a baby chicken. Boop. No baby chicken. If I threw it in an actual chicken, it would have made a baby chicken. Guaranteed. Fact. I never once have ever ignored TTS. Not once ever. Okay. Seeing 5 stacks in there is scary. Not quite as scary as seeing no stacks in there. It's always chat's fault. You guys are right. I don't know why you think there's anything different. Okay, so we need to put this with a forge hammer. Forge hammer. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, that's right. I forgot this thing was really fast. Also, how are we doing on Steam? Since this thing lost a little bit. No, we're fine. The Super Tank 2. All right, I need to go warsh. Warsh this. Magnet off. There we go. Nice and warshed. All right, how are we doing over here on the rubber? Sitch. You know, I wasn't giving that wood a lot of credit, but honestly, putting it through the centrifuge and then using the extractor on the resulting sticky resin is pretty good, honestly. Like that right there was a full going out and like manually harvesting the sticky spots. Like that's pretty good, honestly. We might even have more sticky resin. I never reprogrammed that assembler 24. I don't think I needed it on 24. Look at this, we actually have more sticky resin here. It was on 24 for some reason. I don't remember what that reason was, but it's from some old recipe that we did last time we played. All right, we have 15 hoppers, which is great. More sulfur. You hate laundry? I don't like doing laundry either, but I need to do some as well. I need to do my bed sheets. My linen. Do I have a spot for this? Do I put it in here maybe? Because it's like cleaned? I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's what I'm gonna do with it. Laundry hates you? You wish your Greg Tech builds looked half as clean as this? Man, I feel like this is all messy too. Dang. Okay, so I guess we can get rid of the iron. We don't need this on the list anymore. Molten rubber. This is done. What machine was it? This? The chemical reactor? Do I have to make this? Or do we have a chemical reactor? I made another basic alloy smelter? Apparently I did. I don't remember doing that. What machine am I looking for? A chemical reactor? I'm sure we made one of those. Chemical reactor. All right. So the chemical reactor is the raw rubber plus sulfur. LV. We could put it right here. We got an opening. We have a raw rubber right here. Did this need a specific... No circuit. And then we just need sulfur. You're a basic alloy. What was it again? Yo, this thing actually goes pretty quick too. For doing 9 of these at once. Boom. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we needed that. Oh, that's what we need the number 24, right? Was for this. Okay. Rubber. It's colder there in Texas than it is here in Florida. It was 60 earlier. It warmed up a little bit. How many wires do I need? I guess we're gonna call that like 2 stacks, right? We need a lot of things. We need the rubber to make these tin cables. We do need the rubber sheets as well. There's probably more rubber in these things that I don't... Yeah, we need the rings here. That's more rubber per. More tin cables. We're gonna need 48 tin rotors and bronze... I don't... Why do we not have... Is there another recipe for this that I'm not seeing? I don't know why all of those things aren't shown up here. It just has these 2 items. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. What do I need so many conveyors for? So our whole thing that we're doing right now is we're trying to keep our boiler full of charcoal, right? So we are using charcoal pits right now. It's a lot of manual running outside and harvesting charcoal. So we have a tree farm set up that's producing wood, and right next door to this, we have set up a whole array of these coke ovens. And in order to extract items, the charcoal and the creosote, we're gonna need conveyors for the items, and we're gonna need the electric pumps for the fluid to extract. Do you use hoppers? Cool.
Mr. Joker raided my stream with 44 viewers.
Yo, Mr. Joker, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What were you streaming today? building some lighthouse action in Minecraft, you're just building like a giant lighthouse, or are you building like the thing rotating, or is it just like a lamp that turns off and on in the center? Do you got like a solid on lamp and you just have like rotating blocks around it or something? Like, gotta give more details here. Just a giant lighthouse so far. You got some plans for the top. I see. Got it. I myself have never actually built a lighthouse in Minecraft before. I've seen a few different builds of them, but I myself have never done that. Sounds like a fun project though. Right here. Oh, we're out of the raw rubber. No. I didn't realize it was chewing through it that quickly. Next Hermitcraft season build. My next Hermitcraft season build is gonna be incredible. Like, you have no idea. You want to know how I know you have no idea? Because I have no idea what it's going to be. I just know it's going to be incredible, though. You have no idea. What I want to do for my next season of Hermitcraft, I want to have something like a large base that's so big that it's probably not going to be finished by the time we're done with the season. But I want to have something expansive. Maybe not all planned out, like what everything looks like, but like the basic idea of it done whenever we get around to planning that. Or whenever I get around to planning that. But yeah, I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I just want to make sure it's big enough that it gives me content for all season.
XYZ just resubscribed for 2 months. Hi, below.
Just Nash, hey, thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, dude. So just an ancient city raised to the surface, but better blocks? No. You built only a small one on Beef server because you got tired of building it? Next Hermitcraft gonna be a basic capacitor? I mean, that's always a possibility. Oh, I'm not gonna go to TwitchCon, no. I kind of wish I did go, but no. Hermitcraft Greg Tech New Horizons make it happen? That ain't happening. We already have to twist people's arms to play modded. Some people are just strictly vanilla only. But trying to play something that's a difficult mod? Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening. Good luck. What about a co-inhabited base with one of the other hermits, 2 people building a huge megastructure? Yeah, I mean, that would be cool if, like, we had enough content to last 2 people an entire season, and if I could find somebody else that wanted to do that with me, I would be down. But generally speaking, people are willing to do content, but coming up with the idea for that content is the hard part, right? So sure, I could ask other hermits, hey, you wanna base up with me next season? And I'd probably get a lot of maybes. But if I had the idea already planned out and like what we could do and all this stuff, it'd be far more yeses, right? The whole idea of coming up with the plan, that's the hard part. Depends on what your plans are. It'd probably be the answer. Exactly. Or season 10, 2 Hermes must collab and work on a build, 1 redstone or 1 builder. Yeah, forcing people into a specific type of content like that is not going to work, I don't think. It's got to be optional. Already, it's hard trying to, like... Even if 2 people are on the same time zone, it's hard to collaborate with somebody because of real-life obligations. And forcing people, they have to do that. That's just not going to work. No, I mean, yeah, time zones for one thing. Like, if I was trying to do it with, say, Pearl, who's in Australia, we're on completely different ends of the time zone spectrum, basically. It wouldn't work. Or one of us is just going to have to be up at, like, stupid hours of the day. But not just that. Even if we were in the same time zone, whoever it would be, it's just... trying to get your schedules to mesh. Like, because I stream in the afternoon, maybe they want to record in the afternoon, and then that wouldn't work. Like, who knows? Build Mount Rushmore with all the hermits' faces. Wasn't that already done in, like, season 6 or something? I feel like that's already been done. Oh my goodness, we're almost done with all these tin cables. And then, how do we make these? What machine does that go in? A fluid solidifier? Where's our fluid solidifier? I know we have a fluid solidifier around here somewhere. Did I not set that machine up? Aha! Basic fluid solidifier. Where do you want to exist, little buddy? How about right here? Boom. There you go. Oh! I screwed up. I placed it on the ground instead of the cable. Now I have to get wire cutters to attach it. Okay, now your Wi-Fi is nice. I don't know what your Wi-Fi is going through. So don't yell at it. Like, it's probably having a rough day. So I needed this. Yo, do I actually have 3 of those? I do. So if I put that into here, yeah, all right. And this is done. Okay, so we can grab this extra out of here, and then we put that into here. We need like 300 of those. That's like four and a half stacks, just over 4.5 stacks. It's a lot. Hello? Why can't I click? Nice game. More Greg Tech! Wild stuff! Yeah, Greg Tech is something else, that's for sure. I tell you what. All right, charcoal. Let's go harvest and grab some more. I'm sure it's been 10 minutes and the charcoal outside is done. I think it was like 9 stacks per. That should be good enough. Or maybe it was 11 stacks per. I don't remember. We do have some extra logs outside. Is it raining? It's raining in my Minecraft. What the heck? This is 1710. It's like your great grandpa's Minecraft is what this is. Doop. Yeah, so what we're working on right now is to make it so I don't have to do this. Because as much fun as it is doing this, this is like our 100th time doing this. And it's getting a little old. Automating that charcoal and keeping our boiler going is something I'm very much looking forward to doing. Ding, 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 ding. It's my favorite song. You guys didn't know. And now that song is over. Bong, 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 bong. Wait, this is old Minecraft? No way, it looks amazing. Yep, this is 1710. I think this version was out sometime in like 2014? Is it becoming nighttime? It's really hard to tell. It looks like it is. I don't really remember what years this version was the current version. I'd say 2013, 2014, somewhere around there. Seems about right. I'm sure somebody will correct me in chat though. Oh, I need more logs. One 710 was 2014. There you go. Yeah, Minecraft hasn't really changed that much over the years. They've added some things to it, but like probably the biggest difference in this version to the current version is there's no offhand and the performance is slightly worse. Like the new Minecraft, the newer versions of it these days, is really smooth. I mean, I guess they did change the default textures a little bit. So that might be something you notice. I played with this version of Minecraft so long, I don't know. I'm just used to it either way. Oh yeah, this version does have the spam clicking, doesn't it, for combat? But visually, like, the game hasn't really changed much. The old nether textures didn't really bother me. Yeah, the nether I think was 116. I think. We're still kind of expecting an end update at some point. I really do like what they did with the nether. I don't know if they could do something like that to the end though. All right, we need to get the fluid out of this. Put another stack into there. These go into this. You really hope for an end update? Yeah. Like, I remember when the end was just the end city. Or not the end city, just the main end island before they added the end cities out there. No chorus fruit, nothing else. It was just that one island, the pillars, and the dragon. It was very bare bones. So to me, the way the end is right now, I still think of that as the end update. Even though that was years ago now. But yeah, they could definitely add in some like different end biomes. Maybe some different plants, maybe a new mob or 3. Like they could definitely do something. Was 4 plus 38. We're at 2 stacks. Did all of these get made? Yep. Yep. So we're done with the cables. We're done with the motors. We're just making this, and then we still have to do a few other things here. We have to make these rubber rings and the tin rotors. We're going to worry about that another day. In fact, we're probably going to be wrapping up here very soon. Do. 34 stacks. This is almost back up to 1,000. Is this done? Yo, we're done. We done ski. I don't know if we got enough room over here for all this stuff. I don't remember if I put any stack upgrades into this. Oh, I guess it's fine. I thought we were going to fill it up. I thought wrong. Caves and Cliffs seem like a pretty big hit. I mean, it only took them 3 full updates in order to fully implement it. But it was one of the biggest changes to Minecraft in a long time. It was a miss for you. Now it's Cavecraft. You no longer Minecraft. The only thing I don't like about the Caves and Cliff update is Deep Slate not being instant mineable. I think that's the only thing I don't like. And that's a very minor thing, right? But it should be instant mineable with a Haste 2 beacon. Or a netherite pickaxe plus a Haste 2 beacon. Right? There should be some way to do it. And there isn't. That's my only gripe. That's not minor. It's super annoying. I don't know. Like, how often do you need to go down there? You go down there to get your diamonds, and that's about it, right? I don't know if I'd say it's like huge. Can you only get redstone in the Deep Slate layer? I thought it was just diamonds. Yeah, I mean, they could add an enchantment. Like the deep enchantment or something. I don't know. Yo, X-Ray Trek, 65-month tier 3.
X-Ray Trek just resubscribed for 65 months.
Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the long-term support and the tier 3 support. You don't like how common slimes are now since the caves are so big? You wanted to make a man cave 2.0 after the update, but slimes are just everywhere? So figure out where the slime chunks are and just make it so that area is non-spawnable. Like, put carpets down or something. You got it. I'm sure you can figure it out. Slate Smasher Enchant. That's ugly, so figure out a better pattern. I don't know. Like, that's not the only way. You could put down moss carpet. You could make it out of glass. Make the floor glass. Make the floor slabs. Like, there's ways around it. Trap doors. I'm sure you can figure it out. No, slimes spawn regardless of light level. So the only way to stop slimes from spawning is using a non-spawnable block. Like leaves, glass, bottom side slabs, trapdoors, bottom side trapdoors. Actually, can mobs spawn on top side trapdoors? I think they can. You use water. I'm sure there's plenty other things that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but...
Yeah, Zanspada just resubscribed for 30 months.
Yo, Jans and Sparta, welcome back. Thank you for the 30. Yeah, I don't think you have to cover every block. Maybe a checker pattern. I don't know what the spawn requirements are for slimes. Is it 3x3? Is it 2x2? I assume it'd be 3x3. Like if the biggest slime can't spawn, then all of them can't spawn. That's just a guess though. You'd have to look at the wiki. How long are my streams? As long as I want them to be. God. We're going to be ending here pretty soon. Usually I go about 3 or 4 hours, something like that. It just depends. $38 is the number. 38 is the number. Can I get a 38? Looking for a 38. Anybody got a 38? 38 here. 38 and 38. 3 by 2 by 1 by 3 space. So you could do a checkered pattern of carpets every 2 blocks. It'd have to, like, if you're doing that, it'd have to be something that interrupts the spawn, like a slab or a carpet or something. You can't do, like, replace the floor with glass every 2 blocks. All right, so boop, boop, and a boop. That's too much, but it's fine. We'll just pull this out when we get to 35. All right, so there's our 4 stacks plus 36 of that. We made some progress today. And then we got these. We also got this. I feel like I should set up a chest for the, I'm going to put it right into this chest. How about that? And yeah, so that is these motors, those motors, these. We still have to do like the rest of this stuff. Again, I'm not sure why that's not on here on this list. It really should be this one. Crap. Was it 48 of those? I think it was 48 of these. So now we need 96 rubber rings. Can we do that with the fluid solidifier? We can, but we need the mold ring. Do we have a mold ring? Okay, we'll figure that out, I think, next time. I think we are done for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some GregTech New Horizons. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, to either play this or maybe Decked Out. I assume this, though. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys for today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your support. Follow the channel if you are new so you get notified when I go live. Do we have anybody else streaming? Another hermit, perhaps? There is another hermit streaming. Iskall is streaming. I don't know what he's streaming, but I will send you over to him. Raid. So yeah, you guys can go over. Oh, he's ending. He's ending? Well, you're his problem now, not mine. So I'm just going to send you over there anyway.
Just resubscribed for 62 months.
Chappie, hey, thanks so much for the 62 months. But yeah, we're out of here. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Become Iskall's problem, not mine. Bye, guys.